At least that's what I think they are. I didn't even go brush my hair today. Oh well. I got home after. Yvonne! Hola, Puerto Rico! Is in the house. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Look what I have. I got your package. Thank you. Hi, John. Hi, Dorothy. You said hi, everyone. That would be me and Dorothy. Well, hello, Rick. I guess you guys are there's people dropping into my live now because I just went live. Hello, Janice. Hi, Robin. We're going to get ready to do some crafting. Hi, Janice. I said Janice already. My house is cold. I'm a little chilly. It's really hot outside, and the AC was on, and it's like I'm actually getting like little chill bumps. Oh, how are you guys doing? Hey, Robin. How are you, love? Good to see you. We'll just give it a few minutes, let everybody join us. Karita, hello. Hi, River. Hi, Miss Carol. How are you? What you doing? You're good. Hi, Adam. Are you working today, Adam? Hi, Angela. You're done already. Okay, good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy it's Friday. I got paroled out of work early today. The boss let us all leave a little bit early. And although I said I wasn't going to go thrifting, I caved and I went. Larry said, just go. Just go. Everyone likes you doing it. Just don't go crazy. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go and I'm not going to go crazy. I can't be responsible for what happens once I enter the threshold of the doorway at the thrift store. That's all I'm saying. Yes, happy weekend, Kim. Hey, Joanne. You worked at two schools today. Look at you. Busy, busy, busy. Making it flow. You're making it flow. Hey, Kim. How are you? I know. I'm glad I got to go too. I actually got two cool things. So I'm glad I went. See, got two cool things. And yes, yes, Adam. Yes. Before you even ask, I got paper. Of course. But it's actually, I'm excited for it. Hey, other Carol. How are you, love? Um, it's actually kind of cool because one of the paper packs, I've never seen this before. So you guys are gonna be like, oh, I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen it. So I'm excited to see what it's all about. It was like I grabbed, I'm like, what the hell is this? I'm like, oh, this looks interesting. So that's kind of cool. And then the other paper pack is like a plastic bag filled with stuff, and the first two pieces are vellum, or acetate with print on it. I don't know if it's vellum or acetate until we open it, so I had to get it. I love collecting the printed vellums and acetates. Stamperia! Oh no, Yvonne! I didn't start early. It was like 7:29. I finished eating. We got some Greek food for dinner tonight, so I wasn't very hungry. I ate like a couple bites out of a gyro, a chicken gyro, and then I had like one falafel, and and then I was kind of full, so I'm like, well, you know what? Let me just go live. But it wasn't early. It was literally 7:29 that I started, so I'm just chit chatting with everybody. And I got a Happy Mail. What? I did. I'm excited to share that and to open it and see what's inside. I didn't open it yet. As instructed, I was told to open it during the live, so I'm going to open it during the live. Hi, Esther. I'm gonna wait for like 5 or 6 minutes to let everyone join us. P.S. Since I had Greek food, I might have to go to the bathroom in like a half hour. We'll have to have somebody babysit. Larry, I might need you babysitting services. Yes, put a shirt on. The papers are beautiful. Yvonne, don't send me pretty papers. I got I can't. I won't use them. Yes, I will. I love pretty paper. That happens to you too, Adam? Well, I don't have a gallbladder. So anytime I eat food that's a little bit heavy handed with the oils, it's just that's what happens. And this is TMI. I'm oversharing. But what the heck? You guys know everything about me, right? Shall we do the happy mail first? Do, 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 do. Let's do this. Let's do this. Where is the top over here? I think this is the top. Our pool's ready to go. Real life, right? It's true, Carol. Ooh, what's in here? Yvonne, what did you send me? Okay. There's a lot in here. Everything's upside down. This is exciting. And this was not planned. Oh, look how pretty. Look how pretty. What beautiful colors. And it's got little polka dots. Pink and beige and greens and reds and blues. And it's got little polka dots. That's so cute. And little diamonds. Thank you. These are adorable. I don't have these here. Gorgeous. Okay, these are brooches. Fashion jewelry. Look at that gorgeous brooch. This is going to make a beautiful fall enclosure. Love that. Ooh. Beautiful beetle. Oh my goodness, these are all brooches. Oh, here, babe. Here, babe. That's the old one. Thank you, honey. Oh my gosh, look how cute. That is so stinking cute. What? Aw. That's pretty. Oh, I love the little purses. Oh, I see a theme. I'm going to see a little collection of journals coming up. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. Yvonne, I'm going to have to get more of these from you. These are beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I will probably need to I'm gonna pay for these, but I'm probably gonna need like 2 more of these and like 2 more of these because this is good for the goth books and this is beautiful for my fall books. And I know that like if we don't get them now, they're not gonna have them in the fall. So thank you so much. These are beautiful. You spoil me terribly. Look at that. And these little purses are freaking adorable. I might have to get 1 more of those, but I'll take 2. And even the little bug is so cute for Halloween. I will message you. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I think your package arrives tomorrow. See? Puerto Rico has stuff that yes, aren't those adorable? Look at those little purses. What? I really love this one because it's that it's not black. It's more like a pewter. Gorgeous. I mean, the pearls, these are beautiful, of course, but I definitely love the purses, the pewter, the bug, and the feather. Those colors are amazing. Yes, very gothic. And you guys know I do quite a bit of goth. Um, well, anytime I do goth, it's always, pretty popular. So thank you so much. These are beautiful and can't wait to use them. Love you. Mwah. Thank you, my friend. Okay, let's do Friday finds. Shh, don't tell anybody that I went. Shh. This is our little secret. Okay? Okay. So, let's start with I got two books. This is, and these books are 100 years old. This, I think, is 1902. Wait, I'm sorry, 1922, I think it was. Oh, nope, make it 1900. I think that's 1900. I got to get closer. Yep, 1900. And this is a cool one because, look, it's got beautiful images of flowers. It's a botanical book. And I'm gonna put this up for resale when I do my next D-stash. But because it's 125 years old, and it's got these beautiful pictures and in color, claim I'm not selling today, Lisa. But look how beautiful these colors are. Aren't they gorgeous? And the paper does have like staining. It's gorgeous. I'm just showing you. It's called the New Nature Library. So I got that one. And then I also found, I was sad that there wasn't the other two, but this is Boswell's Life of Johnson. I think this series was once rated like the best book ever. And this is also from 19, maybe this one was 22. As a matter of fact, you know what? I don't know because it's in Latin, and I think it's 1922. And this also has images in here throughout the book. You can always find them because they always put that piece of tissue paper, like really cool. I think it's Samuel Johnson. I think, yes, The Life of Samuel Johnson, LLD. And this was actually printed, if you read it, it's privately printed for the Navarre Society Limited in Oxford. This was printed in England. So this is a really, really cool book. I know I've seen the set for sale, but it's, yes, for pulling prints and just the paper. It's got a little bit of water damage, which I think gives the paper, and it's got nice patina on the ends, like you could see there. It's really pretty. So I grabbed those two, and then I had to get out of the book section. Then, look how cute this is. Cherrydale Farms. It's a little bank, and the front, like, first of all, the wheels, they move, right? And then the front comes off like that. I just thought this was so stinking cute. And then the top comes off. I thought this was really super cool. I still don't know if I'm going to keep it or resell it, but it was really, really cute. It's vintage. What does that say? Roble something. I don't know. Made in China. But this is really, it's really, really cute. Everything's cute, right? Okay. And then these were adorable. Look at these cards. I want to see them because they have texture. Hi, Lori. Oh, wow. You see that? So cute. Oh, it's sewn. Almost looks like a baseball on the inside, but that's adorable. I thought these were really cute. So I grabbed them. It was $1. 75 cents. Orange is was 25% off today. So it was 75 cents. So I thought these were really pretty. So I just grabbed them. And then this little set is, look how cool this paper is. Beautiful green paper for writing. This could be used to make little booklets, folding this in half. And then this, I might wind up reselling this because it's a cute little set. And it's got, these are all potentials for like note cards and all kinds of different things. It was just a cute little set. I love the color because you guys know I like sage green. I just put sage green in my room, actually. We redid our room. And it goes like this, if I'm not mistaken. And then this one goes over here. And then you do this. And then the elastic keeps it all together. It was a cute little set. So I grabbed that one. And then this was, blue was 50%. So it was $1.15. I couldn't tell what the heck that is. Like, I don't know. We're gonna figure it out now. Because they put, you know how they love to tape everything. So they taped it in a manner that I couldn't tell if it was paper, envelopes, I don't know. But the fact is, this is beige, and beige paper is hard to come by. Okay, it's for a pamphlet, it looks like, because it's creased. You don't have to use it as a pamphlet, of course, but they are, I think they are pre-creased. I feel a crease on here. One side could be for writing. I don't know, but I like the color because it's beige and green. And beige paper is, like I said, not too easy to find. Yeah, cute little pamphlets. Okay. I'm going to keep that here as an example so I know what that is. So we got that. Then this was like 30 cents. And it's eyeglasses and it's writing. It's actually a calendar. But I had one of these with, I think it was a castle or something on it, similar. And this comes in handy because you fold this in half. It's a really nice paper to use for little pamphlets and portfolios and stuff. So that was a good deal. Look at these doilies. How pretty are these? These were not on sale. It's a different print. You see how the edges have little roses? Usually and then the center is solid. That's not usual for a doily. So whenever I find these, I pick them up right away. And they had the two of them, so I grabbed them. I like that style. Then this also was 75 cents or 74 cents, whatever it was. It looks like it's a wedding, a whole set. 4 printed pages. It's got the layout. It's got like all this stuff. So for 75 cents, I was going to curate a wedding box because I have like a lot of wedding, stickers and stuff like that. So I was going to curate themed boxes to put on my website one day in the summer. Hopefully I'll get to do it. So I figured this will be nice because it's got a lot of ephemera, really cute ephemera in here. Okay. So the last two things is, this is the bag of the mishmash. And this looks like it's vellum, or I think it's vellum. Can't really tell. I got to be careful because I stabbed myself with the staple last time. I'm just going to cut it. Don't want to risk getting a staple in my finger. Okay, let me clear this up. And then I got the last surprise. I'm going to put it over here so I can put this away. And we can look at this. You know what? I better put a rubber band on this because I think this is going to... I think that might fall out. Let me just throw a rubber band on there. want to have room to take everything out and see what do we have in here. All right. First, stickers. Full set. Cool. Dog. Okay. Dog roll over. Cute little. All right. This is paper. This is not cardstock. That's pretty. That's pretty. A couple of these are really pretty. Grass. Popcorn. Babies. A little baby. So random paper. Cute. Oh, I have this. This almost looks like the sets that I make, but my paper's a little bit different. Right? Some Christmas. Looks like it's just a random. That's cute. A little mix of paper. This is cardstock. Oh, it was for somebody's dog walking. All right, I'm gonna have to be careful of that because there's phone numbers on there. I guess she's no longer doing that. Okay, so here is, yes, it's vellum. It's pretty. 1 page, 2 pages, 12 by 12. And I saw this too. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty paper. Oh no. Then we have a couple of more. These are paper pizzazz, big bubbles, paper pizzazz. Oh, hi, boa noite, tudo bem? Faz tempo que não assisto. Oh, olá, Su, como estás? Tudo bem, obrigada. Ooh, 2 of those. That's nice because I like this one. That one's really pretty. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, I'm liking it. So we're going to have our vintage. I'm going to separate our vintage. Oh, that's cute. This is pretty. Alphabet. Cute. Oh, 2 alphabets. Like school. Cute little saying. É tarde, não é tarde para você? Você está em Portugal, não está? This is pretty. Really pretty. That's like vintage. Some very interesting... Oh, vellum. Sim, encontro aqui nas tendas da coisas secundárias. This is a beautiful vellum. That's going to be gorgeous for the fall. I like finding like surprise vellum. Ooh, look how pretty. That's gorgeous. Brasil. Oh, sim. Então é muito tarde. This is like a Van Gogh. The ocean. Really pretty paper on here. Some were sentences. This is cute. M&Ms. Crowns. Hearts. Aw, little paws. Oh, that's adorable. I like that. Acabou já o trabalho? Você trabalha tarde. Soccer, baseball. Oh, look at this. A bonus. Bowling pins. This reminds me of Larry's grandmother. Football. Well, that's pretty too. That's really pretty too. I like that one. Oh, and some, looks like some die cuts. 2 sets of die cuts. Yep. dia todo. Oh, meu Deus. The months. This is cute. And this, Daddy's Little Girl, 6 pages. This was a pretty good set for I think it was $5, $4.50. We got some really nice paper. I mean, out of all of this, I really like these, and I like some of these, and of course, I like the vellum. So this was a good deal, a nice little find. Oh, did you? So they are old. They're 20 years old. Okay, so that was a good find. I think it was a good find, especially for those vellum pieces. Okay, so the other thing that I saw there was this. It was just sitting, and I was like, "What is that?" Right? You're kind of like, "What is that?" And then I flipped it, and it said scrap brick, and I'm like, "What is a scrapbook?" And it says die cut alpha square circles, tags, frames, and icons. And I'm like, what? Have you guys seen this? I've never seen this. Only in Jersey. Ah, que bom. Então é bem-vindo. O meu calendário está posto, está pinned, porque tem as horas quando eu estou vivo, é na sexta-feira, no domingo e nas quartas-feiras. Only in Jersey. Oh, that's pretty. There's like 1, 2. I'm afraid to take it out of that I won't be able to get it back in, but these are all die cuts, guys. See? They're all die cuts. I don't want to keep licking my fingers. Flowers. Okay. Butterflies. Seashells. These are all tags. Can you see that? They're all tags in every possible color. That's so cool. And these are like little frames. You see the frames? Sim, ao domingo à noite. Para você é tarde, porque aqui é às 7h30, às 6 horas da tarde, ou 6 da noite. I love the colors. There's a lot in here, guys. This is a very nice one. I have to look at the backs to see see how it starts the squares, letters. These are all letters. See, são lindos. I might have to share some of these. Like I might make packs, and then when I do my destash a set, because obviously I don't need all of this. These are all letters. So we went from tags to letters. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Very interesting find. Can I get it back in there? I'm going to try half at a time. Ah, I did it. Freaking Adam. Okay, I think this is a pretty cool find. Where's this from? Colorbach. Over 3,000 pieces. Interesting. Let's see. Now I need to Google it to find out. Curiosity is going to kill me here. It's on Etsy. Continue with Google. Oh, it's going to ask me for passwords. I'm not doing that. Okay. Very neat. That was the last piece. Sim, eu depois deste aqui, eu fico com algumas páginas para mim e depois eu faço assim, tipo de um set para vender. Eu já vendi três vezes. Tive vendas. Em junho não vou fazer vendas, mas em julho, talvez mais para os finais de julho, eu vou fazer uma venda. É um dia inteiro. Normalmente eu faço ao domingo. E eu vendo coisas que eu tenho extras ou que eu não preciso mais. E eu fiz agora há 15 dias, eu fiz e normalmente eu vendo tudo que eu tenho disponível. Eu vendi, por exemplo, rendas, postais, livros, várias coisas que eu tenho assim. Eu vou coletando e depois tenho muita coisa, sabe? E então, a gente em inglês chama-se o D-Stash. I'm explaining what a D-Stash is because she's asking if I sell. Sue's from Brazil. And she used to watch us, but she hasn't been watching us, but she says she's going to start watching again. So I'm explaining. E o problema não é vender, o problema é agora é tão caro para mandar pacotes por correio, até aqui nos Estados Unidos é muito caro, mas as coisas que eu vendo não são assim muito caro e então vale a pena, não é? Ok. Alright, so vamos agora fazer trabalho neste livro. Estou a fazer este livro. Comecei a fazer os livros a semana passada, que eu tive uns meses sem fazer livros. Estava a fazer outras coisas diferentes. Mas agora tenho outra lista, pessoas à espera, so comecei a fazer este livro. Hi, Cindy. So I am gonna go through here. I made a bunch of tags, like I told you guys, so I will show you what I made in here. Sim, graças a Deus, eu tenho muita sorte, tenho muita coisa linda que eu encontro. I want to make one for here. Maybe we'll do that tonight. Here's another one. Yeah, these tags came out cute, right? I think they were cute. Now, some of these envelopes or pockets, we're going to leave blank so that April could fill them. Hi, April. Okay, let's start over. April's here. Hi. April é a dona deste livro. Okay, so we're going to go through here page by page. And we're just going to see what's ready. Kind of do like a little quick flip through. And some of the pockets we're going to leave blank so April can fill. I can't fill everything. Because then you'll have no room for your stuff. Gotta make a tag for that page. I've made some, quite a few of the big tags, and then wait till you see the ephemera. This is a little. We have to make tags for here. Actually, I may already have them made. We'll see. Cute little. We're putting this little booklet. I don't know if you saw the booklet. This is coffee stain paper that I coffee stained. It's got a little find joy in the journey. And of course, we love this one. We got to work on this today. I know the camera is adorable. I'm just going to go page by page. This is also a big, big, big pocket. Let me get something to... Here, this one. This is the secret pocket. You have to like... this is the second signature. You remember the first camera? That was an idea, right? I think it goes this way. And then I did this little envelope, and inside this envelope, you have a couple of little note cards. And then this goes right in this little pocket right there. Hola, Rocío, ¿cómo estás? This is a flip up. We're going to fill this up today. We got 1, 2, 3 pockets. This has the corners here, all 4 corners. I redid this one, guys, because I didn't like the blank, but I wanted to use all of the acetate in the book here. We did a his and hers. His and hers. I'm hoping Jimmy likes this. I have an idea for here for today. This is really cute. There's a pocket here, a pocket here, and then each folder is a little pocket in and of itself, like that. And then this one has a pocket there. It's got the 3 pockets here, and then it's also a side pocket. So this, and then this one's really cute. You have 2 huge pockets like that. This is now one of my favorites almost. It is a vellum pocket with lace. See that? And some pearls. And then I took a second lace and I outlined the pocket. So it's pretty, but not too frilly. I think Jimmy should be able to live with this. I hope. Then we got this one here. And then we have a pocket here. And that's it. That's what I got done so far. And then I did work, I keep dropping my shoe, on some ephemera for the book. So I have a bunch of tags already made that we just need to finish up. This is what I was working on last night. just like a bunch of tags, no cards. I made this one is going to be a tag with a pocket. And this is a little Texas booklet. So we're just going to fill up the pockets in there with this stuff here and then make more. And then I still have all of these, and a lot of these I'm going to be putting in an envelope for you to use to decorate yourself throughout the book. They're like little tags and little tickets and note cards and stuff like that. So I'll make like a little care package so that you have all the ephemera and you can decorate as you see fit. Like these words are really cute. See, there's just all kinds of little words. Journey. Gracias, Rocio. So that you could decorate to go with the theme of the book, this vintage kind of look. Same thing here. Okay? So I just have to make the little packet for you. But for right now, let's see I wanted to work before I start filling the pockets up. I want to make a tag for here. Or can we use one of these? Oh, that's perfect. That's going to fit right there. Yeah. Okay, that's the one that's going to go there. So, great. That was on my mind. You love it? Good. I'm glad. I just want to look for it. I'm trying not to be one of those people that every page I have to do something, but I am one of those people apparently. Like I like this in here. Okay, so that'll work. But I think I'm going to leave this blank so you could decorate this. You know, maybe put pictures or something on the front. I don't want to overdo it. You need some pages to do your own thing on. Oh, so Alaska and Panama is going to be a folio, a separate folio than what's in here. That's the only way it's going to work. And we could possibly put the folio in between these two. You see that? There's a little bit of space. If not, it'll stand on its own because I want to use the paper you gave me and it's all 12 by 12. I would have to cut the crap out of that paper to make it work in here. And then that way, you'll be able to, I think, do a little bit more with the book and then have your Alaska and your Panama. Maybe we'll figure something out where we could do like a folio where one side is Alaska and then you flip it and maybe the other side could be Panama. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. We'll see. But because I was gonna put like little, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stop. Like, I'll just leave this because you could put stuff in here if you want. You know, I think we're just gonna fill these pockets as many as we can, and then leave this and move on to the folio portion. Yeah. Hey, Deb. Yes, I left it like literally a blank canvas. It's not specifically for any like one area. You know what I'm saying? So, um, okay. So Debbie's here. So, real quick, I'm gonna take 5 minutes, and talk about the health thing that I brought up on Wednesday because Debbie wasn't there, and I didn't get a chance to call her and talk to her, and I want to give you guys a little bit of an update. So, just those of you that just want to craft, I just need 5 minutes, and then we'll get back to the crafting. Okay, so as you know, I did my MRI last Saturday. I got the results on Tuesday. It was in my portal. I looked at it, and the pituitary is fine. There's nothing going on with the pituitary, but it did say that my cerebral tonsils, which are back here, were in line with the forum magnum or something like that. My understanding is that it's not supposed to be in line, it's supposed to be above it. And in line or below it is not a good thing. So I did some research, and by my research, because I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express once, um, I self diagnosed that it may be something called a Chiara 1 malformation. The question is, have I always had this and it's never been diagnosed, or is this something new? What I can tell you is, from what I read, the symptoms are what I've been experiencing: dropping things, short term memory loss, vertigo, balance issues. This is all stuff I've been dealing with for the past few months, as you know. So it would explain all that. However, my boss's brother in law is a neurologist, not a neurosurgeon, a neurologist. And I asked him to ask his brother in law if he would mind looking at my image and giving me his opinion. So he did. And he came back and he said, I wouldn't be overly concerned. I would need to look at your prior image to see if maybe you were diagnosed as normal cerebral tonsils. And now it's not diagnosed as normal. They haven't changed, but they're just diagnosing it differently. And I said, that's a good point. And I tried to pull my films from 2023, and it wouldn't pull on my portal. And then I even tried loading up the disc on the computer, because I have the disc here at home, and I can't get the images because I don't have the program to read it. So with that said, what does that mean? I don't know. Could it be something? Sure. It could be something new that I'm going to have to deal with. Could it be something that's been there the whole time and we didn't know, and now we just know about it? Sure, that's a possibility too. But that's where I am with this. I feel a little bit better, because he said, I wouldn't worry about it just yet, because it could just be the way you have been and no one ever mentioned it before. Unfortunately, you go to these doctors, these radiologists, and it's a different one every time you go. You know, every time somebody reads your chart, it's a new doctor, it's a new radiologist. So hoping it's nothing. Keeping everybody posted. Deb, I'm not going to share with everybody, meaning I'm not going to call the family. There's no reason. I have an appointment on the 26th. And if they have a cancellation prior to that, then I'll go earlier. But that's the soonest that the doctor could see me. And I'll get more information. I think he's going to tell me, well, I don't think we need to worry about anything. We'll just go back to yearly scans, because I did 5 years of yearly scans, and then I moved to every 2 years. So this is my first 2-year span. I did it in 2023. This is 2025. And this came up. So it could, exactly, it could be possibly good news. We don't know. I feel a little bit better about it today than I did on Wednesday. And basically treatment, because what happens, so I can explain, is the way that the tonsil kind of falls into your spinal little cavity that's there, it'll block it. And then I could wind up having buildup of cerebral fluid, because it won't go past it into your spine, or it could develop a cyst. Like something could happen. So, and I think one of the treatments is they either treat symptoms, like if you have headaches or whatever, they treat that, or they do a surgery where they remove a piece of bone to make more room so that the spinal fluid can flow freely. Yeah, I like that too, that he's not overly concerned. I agree with that, Shetty. But the only thing is, April, is that he's not my doctor. He doesn't know my history. He doesn't know how, if there's a 1% chance of something happening, well, baby, you're looking at the 1%. I seem to get all those, That's the only thing that is like a little drawback. But I like the thought that he put in my head that, hey, maybe it's been like this the whole time, and they just never mentioned it. Now, why they wouldn't mention it, I don't know. But that's what happened, in case anybody goes back. It's okay, Rosie. You can watch the replay. I'm just giving an update on my health. So that's what's going on, and it's called, if you guys want to look it up, it's called the Chiara one malformation, CHIARA. And I could show you a picture of my head. You guys want to see my skull? Oh, there it is. That's my skull, and you see how it's going down into like this little V right here. These are your tonsils, your brain tonsils, and it's going down here. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to, I'll show you a picture of what it's supposed to do, of where it's supposed to be. Okay, so you see how there's a lot of space? That's how it's supposed to be. This is a Chiara malformation, and that looks like my scan in my eyes. That looks like that. You see that? So I don't know. But yes, we're staying positive. We're staying positive, and we're saying prayers, and we're moving on. So let's craft. Okay? Okay. Deb, you missed my I did go thrifting today. Thank you, Dorothy. I know you guys are, and I appreciate all the messages. I truly, truly do. Okay. Let's do this. I think to decorate these. Oh, I know, Leah. To be honest with you, I think God is like, oh, not her again. You know what? Let's just send her the people to help her take care of this, because I'm not ready to talk to Connie. Because I know when she gets here, this is going to be a long conversation. Like there's going to be a line after I get there, because he's got some explaining to do. So that's my thought on it. I ain't going anywhere, because God's like, I don't want to talk to Connie just yet. Let's let her reach 90. Then she can come. Then she'll be tired and she'll want to be here. That's how I look at it. Thank you, Angela. All day long in your PJs, girl. That's a good day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Oh, I wanted to see if I made tags thin enough to fit in the little suitcase, because we want to get this done. Try and get this like pretty much done today, so on Sunday we'll start um the folio. Here it is. Oh, look at that. Okay, but it's a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Shetty, it doesn't work that way. Because my surgeon, he operates like all the time. And what I want to do is I want to do my research. I want to get my questions in line. So when I go see him, I'll have my questions. I won't be blindsided and have him tell me, well, this is what it says, blah, blah, blah. And then I don't know nothing about the condition. Now I'm educating myself. I'm just doing research and getting my questions in line. You know, if he says, you've had it this whole time. I'm like, okay, so is there a potential for it to worsen? Like, I need to know what the percentages are, and I'll explain why. When they found the tumor in my pituitary, on my pituitary rather, back in 2018, that's when we found it. No, I'm lying. 2017 is when they found the tumor in my pituitary, and they're like, we're going to monitor to see if it grows. Well, within 1 year, it grew. So in 2018, when I did a scan, they're like, okay, it grew. We need to take it out because it's going to continue to grow, so we have to remove it. So we said, okay. So they went through my nose and they removed the tumor. It turned out that it was not a tumor after all. I had a cyst on my pituitary, and he diagnosed it with what's called a Rath-Cleft cyst. This is something you're born with. So if I'm born with it and I've had it for 50 something years at that point in my life, all of a sudden it starts growing. It's not supposed to do that. It was getting bigger, but I've had it for 50 years without it growing. You know what I'm saying? So I I need to know everything before I see him. It's kind of like knowing the answer before you ask a question. I need to be like that with the doctors. So I'm not going to ask the doctor, oh, get on the phone with me, because he may poo poo it, and I don't want him poo pooing it unless I'm in front of his face. So I'm going to just suck it up for the next 3 weeks, craft my little heart out, and then we'll get some answers. Well, Rosie, I have to get a scan every year because it was a cyst. There's a potential for it to grow back. Because, with cysts, you have to get the sac out. We all watch Dr. Pimple Popper, and you got to get the whole sac out. And there's always a potential. You're talking brain surgery. They went through my nose with tools. They drilled a hole in my skull, and with their tools went up that way into the pituitary to remove the cyst. So is there a potential that he left a little bit of the cyst in there and maybe it'll start growing? It could happen. So I have to get an MRI every year. I did it for 5 years. And then he asked me to, let's do it every 2 years now because you've been good. Nothing, no changes. I said, okay, no problem. So this was my first 2 year span, and we found something new. So exactly. I'm so smart in handling it. Well, you know what it is? I've had so many health issues, Lisa, that I have to be able to handle it and compartmentalize and organize and be methodical about it. I can't let the emotion overtake everything. You know, this all started with my pregnancy issues. Having, you know, I had 7 pregnancies, only 2 viable, 5 miscarriages, one terminal pregnancy that we had to terminate. Like I've been through a lot. I've had blood clots. I've had multiple surgeries. I've actually have had 21 surgeries. I've counted. It's 21 surgeries that I'm up to right now. So I don't know much, but I do know a lot at the same time. Yeah. No, they didn't. The surgery for the pituitary, Rosie, is through my nose, through the front. The surgery for this is in the back, in the nape of your neck. One has nothing to do with the other. So yeah, nothing to do with it. I am a strong woman. That I will say that I am a strong woman because I have to be. I have 2 daughters. I want to show them. I can't curl up in a corner. I have parents that needed me. Even when I was going through my cancer, like, guys, I had to be strong, not just for me. I mean, my mom. My mom cried enough for, I think, all of us going through cancer. It was crazy. So it's just something else to deal with. That's all. The important thing is catching it and dealing with it, right? It's not ignoring it and hoping it goes away. It's catching it in time. So preventive medicine is really important. Paying attention to your body is really important. If something doesn't feel right, listen to your body. You know when something's not right. I'm here to stay. Yeah, Dorothy, I ain't going nowhere. You guys are stuck with me. Yes, and prayer, positivity, support. I'm very blessed. I have a wonderful husband and daughters and family, my in-laws, my brothers, my mom, my extended family, my friends. Hey, Sandra, how are you, my love? You missed the update on my head thing. So at the end of the live, I'll go over it again for those that join us later. Okay, I keep touching the same stuff over and over again because I wanted to do a tag that's like I want to do shorter, longer, and longer, and this, even though it fits, it's a little bit long up here. So we'll use that. Oh, what about this one? Nope, that one's too wide. Okay, so we're gonna have to cut new tags. Well, I could just cut one of these. Let me see. Let me see what we got going on over here. Maybe we'll cut one of these short. I'm going to cut one of these. April, the tags, I'm leaving them blank so that you can also decorate them. I didn't want to get too crazy with the laces and this and that. I know Jimmy didn't want it that way, so I didn't want to do that. So I kind of am doing like a minimal decor thing. I'm even worried about putting ribbon, to be honest with you. Just a little bit too wide for this one. Just a smidgen. This one works. What about this one? Cut this one a little bit. Okay, that looks good. Okay, so that's going to be the need to cut like a 1/4 inch on either side. Thank you. Thank you, Rosie. That was very sweet. Don't listen to him. Well, Jimmy, he just ruined everything. No, I'm only kidding. Okay. Well, if you want that. Aw, thank you, Rosie. That's really sweet of you, honey. Let me just push these over here. All right, let me get my box of ribbon. Let's see, what do we have in here first? Oh, this is super cute. I was like, where's my. I knew I had a safety pin to keep them all together. Let's just throw that in there. We'll fix the bows later. Right now, it's just a matter of getting them. And now let's find something green. Aw, thank you, Rosie. You're so sweet. You guys are all always very supportive of everything and whatnot. And I mean, really, I appreciate it a lot more than you'll ever know. Let's do a little bit of beige. I've got that song stuck in my head. I don't know why, but it's stuck in my head. Probably because I saw TikTok or something on it. This is like the rough. Right, I just select it. I throw it in there. Okay, we'll go back, fix it, throw some stickers on there. That one's good to go. Oh, gracias, amor. Oh, I had an idea. I forgot. Me and my ideas. Oops. For the covers, I was getting concerned about the tying, right? Because you guys know it's getting tight. So here's what I was thinking. What if we put a pocket, a half a pocket down here, and I glued this straight across? It'll be the top of the pocket. Cut it here, right? So this will be like, it could be a vellum pocket maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Because I like the way the vellum looks. And maybe we could do some, I don't know, transfer or something. But gluing this on the vellum, and then I could punch a hole down here, and we could put longer ribbon, or we could do a chain, or however we want to do it. I'm thinking a chain will be kind of nice. Oh, that song. Tell me that I am. No, no. I don't understand. It's back from the 90s. You know that song? It's stuck in my head. I don't want to wait anymore, 'cause I don't think that I would understand. If I'm not meant for you, then why does my heart tell me that I am? You know that song? It's from the 90s. It was like early 90s, I think. Anyhow, so I thought we could do that on the front. No, that would be, that's before you. And I could do it on the back, and then on the back I could do it with my logo. April, what do you think about that? Because I think that the once you start putting stuff in here, these are not gonna close it. It's not gonna work. Let me see that front again. Oh, and maybe we can use some of the printed vellum. That would be pretty. Oh, that'll ruin the top. It's got to be something a little different. It's not going to close, Rosie. Look, it's really tight, and I'm not even done with this. Look how tight this is. And then when she puts stuff in here, this is going to open up even more. You don't have a lot of play. You don't have a lot of play. That's the problem. And I'm worried about it. And I want to have a solution before it gets to her. It wasn't bonnets. It was, I don't have blue bonnets. I have, let me see. Oh, this one might work. This looks like it has a little blue in it. Hold on. Ugh. This is like blue and green. That would match because it's got the blue and the green. I like the other one too, but the other one, the problem with the flowers is that, I'll show you. It'll cut the whole, it'll ruin the whole sheet because I have to cut it. See that? And it kind of ruins the top of the flowers. Wait, you like this one or the blue and green? But let me keep looking. You know, I might have more options here. That I'm not aware of. Hi, Sherry. The blue. Okay. Hold on, because we have this whole packet here that I haven't looked through. Can't tell. I like the blue. I think the blue is nice. Oh, you were thinking about the stay flower. Gotcha, got you. Yeah, unfortunately, obviously, I don't have that. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's one more. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty too. It's blue. Fresh, fallen from whatever it says. So, do you like the squares or do you like the flower? I don't think there was any vellum. Let me go check. Well, there's another option. Instead of vellum, we could do acetate, do a pocket out of plastic, and then we could put flowers if you like flowers. If you don't want flowers, but let me get out your the box of stuff that you sent me first. Hold on one second. Stars. The only thing I could think maybe is if I print it myself. I don't know if it'll work. Printing on vellum is tricky. I haven't tried it yet. It is something that I'd like to try. I don't think today's the day, but Here's the stuff that you sent me, sweetie. I think I kept everything here that was for Alaska, mostly. Stuff that I got, stuff that you got, stuff that we all got. We got a lot of stuff for Alaska. No, this is all paper, stickers, and this is the one that I got, the cruise ship. No vellum in here. And this is the one I got as well, but this is just cardstock. You print on vellum. It is pretty, but I have to play around to make sure that it prints right. And we can hold off. We don't have to decide that today. Why don't we do that? Let's wait and let me see if I could print something like what is it called? The bluebell is the flower of Texas. I could try printing that on vellum and see how it works. I could try that tomorrow. Yeah, okay. We'll roll with that and see how that works. Hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as we always say that. In the meantime, I think either one of these looks good. Would kind of be like that. Or, yeah, you like the flower. Yeah, I think the flower does pop a little bit more. Let's look on the back. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Okay. Blue bonnet. Got you. I will try. But we'll keep that one out. But that's what I was thinking to do as preventive maintenance. Okay. So we'll keep the flower. I'll put that in our packet. All right. So we have a plan. I'm going to try print vellum. I'll let you guys know on Sunday how that turns out. All right, so where were we? All right, over here. One of those. A little travel permit. Here's this bad boy first. Nope, the back is white. I can't do it. I can't do it. that dry and then we'll cut it. If we try to cut it now, it'll move. Okay, let's work on that one, which is this one. Is there any, I want to do like green paper. Any pieces? I don't think so. Actually, that wouldn't be so. Not what I had in mind. Let's put the vellum in here. Okay, so we got the vellum set aside. Now, I don't think I have a lot of green here. I just think green would look nice. Where is my plain paper? This is just plain cardstock because this is paper and I want to thicken it up a little bit. If we do that, that'll work. All right, what are you guys doing this weekend? Any plans? Who's got plans? Oh, I just did it too far up. Just realized it. Oh, happy birthday. it up a little bit. I think I stole that. So remember, I was planning my trips. I had my trip set for um going to Louisville, and I scheduled the flight for Monday night at like Monday afternoon at like 4:30, something like that. And they already this is August. They already rescheduled my flight, and they put me on like a something like an 8:30 flight or something, getting there at 10:30, 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, oh no, I'm not going to take a 10 o'clock flight or whatever time and getting risk being canceled and then get stuck at the airport overnight. I said, oh hell no. And and now the only flight that they had available was in the morning. And I said, well, I'd rather go to at 10 o'clock in the morning and be in the airport. And if they postpone, I could still get on that late flight. But if I start off with the late flight, chances are I'm never gonna make it. That's what I think is gonna happen. So I was like, yeah, no, you got to get me out of there. Um, I gotta put some. I wanted to do a little lace on this one. Why does my heart tell me that I am? So you see, I took that apart, took that off. It was like that, and I just ripped it off because I like this little piece, and that's all I needed was like a cute little piece. And the little trim on top looks good. I just realized my TV's not on, so it's like it's deafening quiet in here right now. He's probably upstairs, um, in the bedroom, and the cat's probably there with him, and not doing anything crazy. It's too big. Let's do a little, maybe a little flower. Can't be anything too thick or it won't fit. No, I'm good. Let's let this dry before I start messing with it. People are getting universe. What's that? What does that mean? Oh, TikTok gifts. Yeah. I don't know, girl. You got me on that. I couldn't tell you. I don't do them. I was on last night and I watched Chris Hunter was doing one, and I was like, "Girl, how do you do that stuff?" Like I can't. It's just not for me. She's like, "Oh, girl, it's fun. I'm like, I don't know." I said, "You do it for both of us, honey." I said, "You could do it for both of us." I like the Explorer. You tried it, Lori? You try. Who did you battle against? Marianne, how are you, my love? I did. I actually just went over that with everybody. I did it on Wednesday, and then I did it a few minutes ago, when we first started the live. And I'm gonna do it again a little bit later because I don't want people to think like, hey, this is all about my health. Because it's not. I mean, I can make it. It's not that something is wrong. They they wrote down a comment, an observation that was never mentioned before, and it's indicative of, okay. Google Chiara one malformation, CHIARA. Google that real quick and then come back. That's what they're leading me to believe is going on, which was never mentioned before. But a neurologist, my boss's brother-in-law is a neurologist, and he said that, well, maybe that is your normal, and they read it as a normal scan all these years, and now they're reading it as it's called, my cere- uh, my cerebral tonsils are in line with the forum magnum or something like that, and it's not supposed to be in line. It's supposed to be above it. In line or below it is not good. It's a Chiara malformation. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. But I don't see the doctor until the 26th. No, that's the problem. First of all, the doctor doesn't belong to where I did the scans. Two different health systems, but I do all my stuff at the one at St. Barnabas is the hospital I do all my shit at. But my surgeon, which was like the top surgeon in New Jersey, is down south in a different county altogether. So when I go do my scans, I have to bring the CDs with me, and he loads them up on his computer and he reads it. So I'm going off the radiologist's report, right? See, ya lo hicieron. So I can't compare because I can't pull up the old scan. It's not on my portal, and I have the CD, but the CD won't load up because I don't have the program to look at the scans. So I was able to look at the scan from Saturday, and it's there, clear as day. Once again, guys, just be patient with me. That's my head, and it's down here. You see how it's down like in a little bit of a V? It's supposed to look like there's supposed to be some space. This is what it's supposed to look like with the space around that bottom part. This is the Chiara malformation that looks just like my scan. So that's what I think might be going on, and it would explain dropping things, short-term memory loss, my balance issues, vertigo issues. It explains all that. Rocío, yo tengo que hacer un scan 2 porque yo fui operada, tenía un tumor en la cabeza, en la glándula pituitaria, pero tengo que chequear todo, 2 y de esta vez encontraron algo, pero no sé si es algo para que bueno, no sé si es algo importante o no. Tenemos que esperar. 2 treatments. You treat the symptoms, or if it's really like, I don't know what degree it is. There's like degrees, how many millimeters, because the spinal fluid has to flow freely. Otherwise, you could get hydrocephaly in the head. The spinal fluid gets trapped, or you could get a cyst with spinal fluid. So there's so many if. It makes no sense for me to sit here. I'm not a doctor, but I do too much research. So that's where we are. The treatment is treat the symptoms or surgery, and they remove a piece of the bone to open up that space so the spinal fluid will flow. So my appointment is the 26th. Yes. De nada, Rocio. And thank you, whoever said this was coming out pretty. Appreciate it. Too big. You like it a lot? Oh, thank you, honey. I'm going to have to hammer that down. I know, Linda. That's why you have to occupy yourself with other things, And thankfully, I always have stuff going on. There's always something going on, and I'm not going to sit here and worry about something I have no control over. That's when you have to compartmentalize. That's what I do. That's me smashing the back of them because it was a little bit too long. Exactly. You can't. You would drive yourself. I would drive myself nuts. And then I'm not telling my mom until I have all the details. Obviously, that is just not happening. Okay, so I want to do the ribbon this way there, and then different one here. Let me get my ribbons. Don't understand. Maybe. Understand. How are you feeling, Mare? So we're just having some relaxing time today, working on tags, right? Nothing crazy. Sunday, we're gonna work crazy. We're gonna work on the Alaska slash Panama. I'm gonna do both sides. Just a little something there. Good. So this is the travel journal for Miss April that's been waiting since April of 2023. Do you remember Miss April? Mm-hmm. This is hers. I don't think I have the brown that I want. So yeah, we've been working on it and working on it for since about a little over a week now. I want to do. Okay, now this one has wire, but we're going to do this without the wire. We're going to remove the wire. I'm just figuring out how much of this I need to cut. Okay. Oh, is Elaine here? Did I miss her? No worries, honey. Let's leave that there. Elaine gave me a happy mail. I should show you guys that too. She showed up the other day with a bunch of books, like 3 or 4 paper pads from Michaels. Hi, are you working? Or are you off today? Okay, now you see that? I'm just pulling the wire right out. Yes, you are. Waiting to see if she's working. Dinner. Oh, say hi to the girls. What's up, bitches? She's out with her other friends. You just tell your friends that they have a long way to go to even touch our 54-year friendship. So enjoy your dinner. She's mine. That's my sister. Back off. Well, so my girlfriend Elaine, she's a nurse, and we met when I was 3. My mom and dad rented from her parents in Newark. We rented from their house, and she has an older brother, so I was like a little sister to her. And I am getting jealous. We were just together on Saturday. We had lunch together, but um, I make sure I put everybody in their place so they understand where they are. Who runs the roost here? But no, I'm only kidding. But yeah, we've been friends ever since. So 54 years of friendship. She beats Joy by 2 years. That's it. You tell Desiree that. I don't care. Tell Desiree I'll take her on any day. But so my girlfriend Elaine, her husband has MS. He was diagnosed when Leah was born, so it's like been 23, 20, 24 years now. And he has progressively, he has progressed over the past few years to the point where like he doesn't walk. Um, Quality of life is just, it's so she has a hard life. She works full time as a nurse, and then she goes home and she's a nurse full time at home. So she deserves to go out and have time with her friends. And she has great boys. My godson is the first one to tell her, "Go out with your friends, mom. I'll take care of dad." You know, and I think that's like the coolest thing when you have your children, especially their boys, supporting you like that. It's so important. You did a good job, mama, raising those kids. And I just want everyone to know those kids are deathly afraid of me. To this day, they're still afraid of me. If whenever she wanted to threaten them, they're like, "I'm gonna call your godmother. I'm gonna call your godmother. Don't call godmother. Don't call godmother." As they should be. Correct. Okay, that little bow looks freaking adorable. Okay, now in here we're gonna put some charmies. As they should be. That is accurate. I have a brown, cute little brown bulb pen. And we'll just put a little something something over here. Thanks, Elaine. It's coming out really cute. We're going to put little camera because it's also green, so that matches really well. These are little beads. Okay, it would help if I put my glasses. Oh, you don't tell them that. They should be scared. Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put it through the lace. So it's flat, so it lies flat. That glue is really good. There it goes. Now, is it going to fit? There. Cute. You just have to work it out. Work it out. Work it out. It looks cute in there. I like the colors. Everything matches nicely. But when you take this out, you want to lift it up a little bit on both sides. So, and then you could play then your ladder will go back and forth with no problem. Just go to sleep. Yeah. Go night night. Okay. That looks cute. All right. This one's ready to cut. Where'd it go? Here it is. So tomorrow is our 28th anniversary. And we never had a fight. "28 years. Wow. Can't believe it. It's been 3 years since we had our 25th party. Thank you. Nowadays, it's like a big accomplishment, right? I just couldn't leave the back white on this little tag. Cute little tag. But I couldn't leave it white. Okay, that page is good. That page is done. That page is done. Hi, Nina. How are you? This one I'm going to leave empty for you to do. Thank you. Oh, and you know what? I wanted to show you guys. You know how you get the covers of I want to show you. So you see this? You know how I made this? From cutting the cover. It was the cover of the paper pad. And I took that shape on the corner like that and I cut it. So like I'm saving this because I can make a tag, a really cool tag out of this. I can cut this out and then I could die cut the inside and this will make a cool frame. Like you can use every bit of that paper pad. Zizi! Can I call you Zizi? I think it's so damn cute. Zizi! Yeah, always look at a potential and think outside of the box. We just made it a cute little tag, Z. Look how stinking cute this tag is. Ta-da! Little camera, a tag within a tag. ZZ Top. It's going right here. Z, guess what book I bought today? Because I Larry told me I needed to go thrifting, that I should not give up thrifting. So I went. That's a Connie tag for sure. Jimmy can stick it. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. um, Wait till I show you the cool. No, it doesn't. Does it really? Like we say cha cha? Your cha cha? Or your chuchi? Or the French say zizi for that? Okay, I'm not going to do that. Look what I bought today. I thrifted this book, The Life of Samuel Johnson, and it was a limited edition, privately printed in Oxford Street. Where's Oxford Street? Not in the US. I will tell you, not in the US. No, we can't call her that then. That's dirty. That's like saying, see you next Tuesday. You can't do that. There you go. Good for you, Maria. Yeah, ours was right after. It was 3 years ago. So we rented. Wait, yeah, 3 years ago. Um, we rented out a ferry boat because we got married on a boat, on a moored ferry boat. It was stationary and it converted into a restaurant. So we actually got married on the boat and we had our reception on the boat. So we felt it fitting for our 25th anniversary to have it on the boat. And you guys see, I have my pictures. Go look at my post. I posted pictures of our anniversary. It's really cool. There's a lot of nice pictures, sunset pictures. Everyone that was at our wedding at the time 25 years ago was there except for people that passed on, and I had a table with like my dad, my best friend who was the maid of honor at the time. It was really cool. We had, so go back and look at my posts from June of 2022 and you'll see my 25th wedding anniversary. All right, I want to put something here. I don't know what though. They were, weren't they, Elaine? Elaine was there, of course. She brought her husband. He made it, which was awesome. We really did have some nice pictures. I feel like these two should go on a similar page because they're like paisans. It was a fun time. Our wedding was a fun time being on the boat. It was very small. It was only 85 people, but it was perfect for us. And our anniversary actually had more guests than our wedding did. But now thinking back, all of our guests from our anniversary had children and grew up, and some of them had children, stuff like that. So I'm just looking to see if I have anything with Texas. All my exes live in Texas. I have the word Texas. Oh, we could do something with that maybe. I don't like the way it's cut though. I want to see the paper. Oh, here it is. See, I saved the other half in case I want to do something with these. I saved it. I saved it. Actually, we could just do a simple little. I like the contrast of the red with connecting. I think the thing is messing with us. Oh, these are the blue bonnet flowers? Oh, gotcha. I like the Texas. I just don't like the way it's cut. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to glue this here, and then this could be like a little, like almost like a pocket. I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got a love that I know that's all my own. Whoa, take me away. Will this work? Oh, these. Oh, they almost look like hyacinths. Hold on. Before I do that to the red, let me do that to that little piece of blue. Make sure this is going to work. No. See, it's a good thing I tested it. I need something smaller. Yeah, I see what you're saying. These. They remind me a little bit of hyacinths. Not a lot, but a little bit. I know I have a corner punch, a fancy corner punch somewhere. Let's see what this one does. Oh, that's cute. That'll be cute. Ah, that looks nicer. Just making it pretty. Let that dry. Now we could salvage this piece. by making a little smaller one. Okay. Fix those bows. I think I'm going to leave these empty. This is nice and full. This one's just got something. This one needs something, maybe. I need to figure out where we're going to do the black and white. This is going to go on the other side. Just that could go there. That's good. Yeah, I like the red on the dark background too. That has something. That has something. That one has something. That's good. All right, we need this one. That one's too big. This needs a bigger one. Mm. Get my scraps. I might be able to use that. Let me get the folder with all the travel stuff. We're at that point where we almost need to have everything out now to kind of know what our options are. Slide this down a little bit. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot about this. And that. Oh, and that. Oh, what Broadway show did you go see? I forgot I had made this. I forgot all about it. We need a spot for that. That worked out pretty good. You just need to do something in there. Oh my goodness. How was it? Am I freezing up? I know. I keep seeing that it's saying connectivity issues. Super annoying. Sorry about that. Yes. Love it. Oh, gorgeous. It was pretty good. Reviews have not been great. Well, that stinks. I know, right? A little fun thing for Jimmy. So Jimmy can have a little fun too. It's a postcard airplane. And then when you open it, you follow the instructions. And you make it look like that. So you can have a little plane. My gift to Jimmy. Shh, don't tell him. It'll be a surprise. I think I'm going to put some of these, which is just some fun. Um, Hold on. Let's go back here. That should be dry. How cute that looks. Looks like a little jean pocket almost, right? Maybe I'll put some of these. These are lists for camping, for flying, for bon voyage. I'm going to give you 3 of each. And road trip. So you could tell them, okay, these are all the trips that we have to plan. Let's get on it. Cute. Okay, so now this one can be used elsewhere. I don't know if I'll have time to make a little passport. I wanted to put something there. I'm looking at all the little pieces that I have in here too. You like a passport too? Okay. See what we could do. Actually, we could do this. Oh, that one's a little shorter than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that works. So this one could go down here then. Yeah, okay. Let's doll those up. Let's close that. It's getting chunky. Hello. Welcome to the live. Wanna be journaling? That's an interesting name. That's what we want to be all the time. Right, guys? But we got bills to pay. So we can't. I journal at night and on the weekends. That's the extent of it. Where are you from? Is this your first time on my live? I feel like I've seen you. That's the way it goes, right? Like I get so jealous when I'm on my lunch and I'll check TikTok, see what's going on, and then I see like all my friends journaling, like Catherine in Texas, whatever Catherine. I know she's not on here right now, but okay, enjoy your movie, sweetie. Hope it's a good one. I feel like I'm gonna have to hold this down. Movie night. Been a minute since I've seen that, right? Just hold it for a second because it's like that 3D sticker. It wants to pop out. Okay. I think it's good. Good. I don't know why it keeps glitching. You know what? Yeah, I was coming home and it was dark out, and they said it was potentially going to rain. I don't know. I don't think it did. It rained up on my mom. I don't know if I'm going to get a bow. I don't think I'm going to get a bow out of this. Let's try. I think it's going to be hard. No. So you just leave it like that. Okay, let's close this so that it hopefully I'm gonna squish these so that it'll dry. Okay, that'll keep it. Because we want to work on this one. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay, next. The little ones. Yeah, we're supposed to get something. I thought I saw something. Not sure though. It's humid there. Okay, I think that works. Didn't I have an elastic around my? Oh, there it is. Oh, because you're on an island. Yeah, that makes sense. Island boy. All right, that's filled up with ephemera. Now we got to finish up the ephemera. I know, April. So do I. And I don't even have the TV on today, so that doesn't help. So all of these have the white backgrounds, which you guys know irritates the bejesus out of me. It irritates the what? The bejesus. We'll punch the holes later after we do the background. So I'm gonna try and use this paper. Oh, okay. Let's use that one first since we already started ripping it. Not wide enough on this side, but wide enough on that side. This is a little bit of the tedious part, but it's also very therapeutic to sit here. Oh, look what. Guess who found this? What does that look like to you? That looks like evidence. Do you see it? That's evidence. This was a clear piece of acetate. Boom. Evidence. Right there. Right there. I'm going to have to take some dental impressions to confirm my theory. Damn cat. He would be the death of me. We were having dinner, and he's like, "Oh, is it all right if I just hop off on this on the table here?" I'm like, no, get off the table right now. And then he back talks me. I get meow. I'm like, don't meow me. Any of you guys have issues with the back being white? Like, do you let it go? Let it go, let it go. Or am I the only one who has this issue? Please tell me I'm not the only one that can't do white paper, and the backs of stuff can't be white. It's not only me. I'm telling you, it's not. Absolutely not only me. Okay, good. See, I'm not the only one. Nanner, nanner, nanner. I'm being defensive. Well, you're practically accusing me. I mean, sheesh. Lori, are you speaking speak to text again? Because it's giving you a doozy. I'm well aware, and I admit my problems, but a bitch ain't one. Just saying. We could tell. And coughing. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. I feel it just gives it a finished look, you know? I mean, you could zhuzh it, maybe stamp it, but I just don't like the white backgrounds. Maybe I'm racist against white backgrounds. Oh God, that did not come out right. Delete that. Erase it from the record, please. She's a little stuffy. You know what? And the summer is a terrible time to have a cold, too. It just sucks being sick in the summer. Not long enough. This one is. Oh, yeah, that makes it hard. Definitely. Okay. While that one dries, we can zhuzh these up. These are really cute ephemera that I had printed. Like, really cute. Just fun little pieces, right? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you got it and that you liked everything. There's always a little something something in everyone's package. Oh yeah, no problem. You can message me. But if you anybody that got the purse, just so you know, you're gonna cut it like this. This is how you're gonna cut it. You cut it, and then where you see the lines is where you score it. That's where you score it. Okay? Oh, there's a fly. See that? And then it folds. It's very simple. You cut the lines just like I said, you score it, use your scoreboard or a straight edge to fold it so it's straight, okay? And then once you fold it, it should work just like that. It's really, really easy. I made myself this template, guys. I actually have to cut that line. I had to double it up because it got weak over here in the corner. I'm actually going to put a piece of tape on that, and then I'm going to cut these pieces out, and then when I need to trace it, I just trace it right on the board for everyone. Tried to make it as easy as possible for myself. You guys know me. Template queen. Got it, honey? Yeah, it's not hard at all, right? Don't be scared. Get in there and you do it. Yes, it is very easy, exactly. The gluing worked. These are the scissors that snapped. See, there's the glue. Let's see. Seems to work fine. Yes, I like those too because it's a nice, um, I guess what's the word? Like a wide, uh, decal edge. Usually the decal edge is like really fine, and I do like the fact that that one is a little bit wider. Yeah. Okay. So now I need something for here and then something. Oh, for inside, I have. Just gonna round off the edges here. We're filling the book nicely. I think the camera's having a hard time trying to focus. Okay, that's that. Now we gotta put something here. I was saving some of these for the Panama and Alaska. Yeah, I'm gonna save these for Panama because it's too much color for this book. But for the other book, oh, it's not there. It's not there. Lori, I'll have to trace it onto legal size paper and then mail it to you in an envelope, and then you could trace it onto the cardstock because it's legal size and it doesn't scan well when it's that big. So yeah, you definitely won't find it on the website. Okay, so I think we're gonna make a quick little makeshift folder. Yeah, that'll work. I just wanna. Can't have it this color, can we? No. I need. Paper, paper, paper. Where's. Oh, perfect. That wasn't even planned. I like the idea of having it a little trim all the way around. Oh, that template it's for my handbag journal, the one that makes these to make these type of journals. Which this weekend I have to finish this one. It's the template for that. I'm not okay. Another little impromptu side project here. I'm just going to use my cutter over here real quick. Hmm. I cut the tab out a little bit. I didn't see that. I cut the other side. It's all right. Still functions. Thanks, Leanne. It's actually an old top. You know me and my old tops. It's like one of my faves because it's super comfortable. Oh, Larry's tromping around up there. Yeah, it is because it's like super stretchy, you know, and the arms come undone and they can widen. Like if it's a little too tight for you on your arm, they do widen. So that's like a really cool feature. But at work on Fridays, it's Hawaiian Day, so I always try to wear something floral on Fridays. So I wore my capris, kind of like capris. They're almost down to my ankles. Um, and I didn't have any customers coming in today. Next week I have a busy schedule. I have a customer coming in on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Different customers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, really? I know, but you know what? You quit smoking, and that is something to be proud of yourself for. So that's more important. The weight will come off eventually. You know, the weight will come off eventually. Yeah, it's SPF Hawaiian Day. The warehouse manager wears the shirts. Like, that's cute, nice and full. I like our booklet here. That looks really nice, even though it keeps falling. I like this here because it's should I open it to make it flatter? Oh, it's too big. Too big. something here. Okay. Something there. And then we still got to do the back page. What the heck? Still got to do the back page. Oh, did you? So Larry got a couple of Hawaiian shirts down in Florida. I think we got like 4 shirts altogether. I'm just checking to see if we forgot anything. I think that's actually fine just the way it is. She can decorate that. Oh, we have to finish this one. Okay. Do we have any more tags left? I don't think so. I think we have to make more. I know, right? Everyone is probably just tired and just watching. It's Friday. It's okay. We're not going to blame anybody. It's fine. Let's make a short one. No blame, no shame. Let's do a little die cut action. Then I want to make the same size but bigger for the back. So what I will do is mark where I need to cut this. That'll work. He thinks he could chase all the birds off. You know, these animals, they think that they got it all figured out. Right? They're like, it's okay. I got you. No, no, you don't. What are you guys talking about? Compound? What did I miss here? Make sure this is cut straight. Wait, what am I missing? What are you guys talking about? Compound? Are you talking about like Manjaro and stuff like that? GLP-1s? Or am I like way off base? I'm on Manjaro. What did I drop? I don't even know what the hell I dropped. Oh, does your insurance not cover that? Is that what you guys are talking about? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, mine does cover it. I just have to do a copay. Well, because I'm a diabetic. Well, here's the thing. If you're diabetic, it'll cover it. If usually, if you're not, and it's specifically for weight loss, then I think as long as the insurance proves, or you prove to the insurance that you did your due diligence and you haven't lost any weight and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah, and it's your A1C is going up, like you really got to fight for it. Yeah, I mean, you really got to fight for it. You know, I don't like these. I can't figure out. I think this is supposed to cut an inside and then an outside frame. And I'm like, why? Because when I use this mold, it cuts through. I thought it was gonna be like just like an indentation, and it cuts through, and I don't care for it because it doesn't cut through well. But I can't understand like, well, yeah, what would it be for? You guys use this kind of stuff? it would make sense if it was like for framing, but it doesn't give you the full background, so I don't get it. I don't know what the hell that's for. All right, I'm gonna make a couple of quick. It doesn't emboss it, sweetie. Let me show you. I'll show you what it does because it ticks me off, but it doesn't emboss. It literally cuts it through. No. Oh, here. Should be able to work on this one. Okay, I'm going to use this one just for shits and giggles. So hold on. I'm going to do this. Yeah, I'm thinking it's for layering too. I just don't like it. But I'll show you. I'm going to run it through the machine. Okay, so watch. I ran it through the machine. You're like, oh, this is great. And then look. Like, but it didn't cut it all the way through. I have to like work it or put my knife in there. You see that? It doesn't cut it all the way through. So it's not a really good cut. Up here didn't even cut it all. Like it doesn't. It just does this to part of it. So I think it's just a shitty die cut in this particular instance. Because it's not cutting all the way through, but I still can't figure out what's the point of cutting all the way through. Toss it, right? But you know what I do? I just glue this. I take this to a solid piece of paper and then I manually cut it and then I have like a nice shape. Because I do like the shape of it for a tag. I just don't like the way it works. It not working for me, sister. Okay. Stickers. I'm getting that urge to organize my die cuts, like because I've been getting aggravated using them. So again, I'm not okay. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something I don't normally use. Check this out. I got this little die cut, and I've never really used it. And I want to do this on craft paper. Do I have some? Oh, this will work. This is nice and thick. Let's cut them out. Perfect. Ooh, I see some work in Bella's future. Look how cool these came out. I'm not even going to zhuzh them because I like the way they look. I might have to have Bella cut a lot of these out for me. which I'm sure she's going to be so happy about. It is. Well, that wasn't puzzles. That was my internet connectivity, not puzzles. I actually haven't had one puzzle yet, which is really odd. That's pretty cool. I like that. This is thicker because I have the reinforcement thingies. Look, I have like a whole slew of them. I don't think that they work as great. See, I have them, but these are obviously paper, almost like a washi tape, I would say. This is thick cardstock, and it makes it look like sturdy. Like I wouldn't be afraid. I wouldn't be afraid to put my ribbon through there and tighten it up like really, really well. I don't know. I'm thinking it's because there's storms in the area. Not necessarily here at my house, but there's storms in the area. Oops, pulled it through too much. Yeah. I know, isn't it so cute? Destination unknown. Yeah, I'm definitely good. And I have two different sizes. Actually, I have three. I have that shape. I did this huge one, but I'm gonna have her do the smaller one. Probably have her do all of these and put them in a little container, and then I'll have like a container full of them. Because I think I'll use mostly craft and black are the colors that I'll probably use most. And this is a good thing to cut with little pieces of leftover paper too. So I just have to remember that I have them. It's great to have stuff. You just have to remember that you had it. You know, that's where I struggle. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I was going to do two of the just narrow to put in there. All right, let's do one and a half. guess we all have a little bit of a warped connectivity went out again. Okay. Just like that. Cute little tags. Oh, that's cool. April. So we needed a bigger. That sounds cool. Love finding the old stuff, right? Okay. That needs. We'll put a little flower on that one. Even though I did I swear, every time I open a drawer, I'm like, I have to work on this drawer. Every time I open a drawer, I have to work on this drawer. All my life. Mother flubber. Flubber. You guys saw that, right? I'm not picking it up. Cute. A small one that I could put there. Me drop. I dropped the Brad. What else is new? Two things I have to work on is um my die cuts and my drawer with all the flowers. The cat will find exactly. All right, we gotta put something here. Whoa, come back. Come back here, you silly rabbit. Fireworks? Right now? It's an odd time for fireworks. Okay, that one's done. I'm gonna make one more. How did he know you made bears? I'm gonna use the clock because I think the clock is a good. Look at you, famous. My back. Oh, you're funny. Okie dokie. We are plugging right along. What's next? Oh, I gotta do something with this. And I think, now that this page is done, we already went this way, right? I wasn't doing anything there. This one's done. That's done. I'm only putting one there. This one's done. It's the back page, which I think I'm going to do Portugal on the back page. All right, let's go back this way. Done. 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 Not doing anything on this one. This one's done. This is done. You know, I'm thinking I should put like a little lip here for it to sit on. I'll think about that. This is done. This is done. Leave those blank so you could do those. Put a card in here, but I'm leaving this for you. Done. That one is, oh, I still have that. Let's see. Might put that over there. That's done as well. That one's done. Love that one. Done there. Done there. Done there. Okay, I think we're good. All right. I think we got all the pages done except for the last one. Well, this kind of needs a card. I may have to print some more stuff tomorrow because I don't think I have any more images. Do I have images? I don't think so. Let me check. I mean, these are cute. Not the right color scheme. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to print another image tomorrow. But we are almost there. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. All right. Let's see if we could just get the last page done. And then tomorrow I'll print images just to feed in there. And then this will be done. And then on Sunday, we'll start working on the folio for Alaska and Panama. And I want to think that out because I don't know how I want to do that. I might want to do it like a reversible folio, but I have to think about how we're going to do it, you know? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Funny thing is, the Portugal colors match the um, Texas colors. So let's see what kind of paper we got left in Texas. All my exes live in Texas. I do like the idea of having that there because that match is really pretty. matches too, of course. My slipper keeps falling off. The colors match, so I kind of like the way that looks. It's not raining. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty. I'm going to put a little bit of lace around the heart, and Jimmy's going to have to deal with it. But for the back page, Texas is just too damn big. I mean, that looks nice too. It's a little busy, but if I put like blue ribbon, that'll pop too. And then I could use this for the back page and like trim it out so it'll be so that it has like a border, and that would be the back page. I might like that idea better. That's not true. Not a bright floral, no. But this is Texas. This is her book, and we're putting Texas in here. There are a couple of bright colors. I mean, all the tags have some bright colors. We're just sticking with the Texas paper. In the beginning, there's Texas. See? That's bright. That's bright. Some of the tags. That's bright. So there is a little bit of brightness in a book. I just want to include her Texas paper. And I think this is the best way to incorporate it right now, because it actually, I kind of like the way that looks. Yeah. Well, the only bright floral is going to be this one now on the back. That's it. To end the book. It begins and ends with Texas. Well, that's what we're doing. And I could do the border in either red or blue, depending on. I think it does. I know it's busy, but once we put the lace like I'm thinking of, um, it'll cause like a almost like a barrier of sorts, and I think it'll look nice. Where the heck did I mark that thing? Okay, there it is. Okay. Let me just get this off of here for a second. You know what? Let me cut this one while I'm at it. It is. That's the stay flower. It's the blue bonnet. That's the blue bonnet. Yeah, that'll look nice. Okay. I can't work like this. I need a minute to regroup. I'm going to leave this here, but I don't think I'm going to need it. But we're going to leave it here so I don't have to go. This is all the little scraps that I've been using. So we're going to keep them here because we may need them again. That's cute too. I wanted to do a little something there. All right, let's see. I think red would be actually really cool. Let me look at blue. I don't even know if I have this in blue. But we shall see. Shetty's moving. Oh, I like it. Oh, I have this one too. I like this one. So. I can tell you there's plenty of room in Texas. Okay, so I have to split this. Oh, sorry, Kim. I didn't see your suggestion. I wound up having the right blue, and I think it's gonna look nice because it's got this little like velvety swirls to it. It's kind of like the beige trim that I used on the vellum pocket. It's the same type. And with this one, I can glue on top of the card of that blue line instead of behind it, which will make it now it's the puzzle, which will make it a little bulky when you put the lace beneath it. So by gluing the lace on top, then that heart can be put nice and flush on the page. Or I can maybe even do a pocket or something. We'll see. Doing this is hard on your hands. Stretching it like this. Anything new? So I hear this whole thing about Michael's buying out Joann's. What do you guys think about that? I saw a TikTok about it. I know um, Lori mentioned it. I'm like, isn't it a little too late? Did they just buy like the rights to like some of their proprietary brands? Maybe. I don't think that means they're going to open up stores. I really don't think that. And somebody said their Michael sells fabric. None of the Michaels over here in New Jersey sells fabric. None of them. Yeah. Google it on TikTok and you'll see it. Yeah. See, is that because you don't have a Joann's? I mean, you didn't have a Hobby Lobby, maybe? Do you think? I don't know. It's weird how in some states they have some things, but in New Jersey, I go to one, two, three, four Michaels, and none of them have fabric. Yeah, I know. I didn't even get to say goodbye. I was away when they closed. Tell Jimmy that this is foo because it's my country and I am foo and extra. And he will live with it and he will like it and he will embrace the foo. looks adorable. And nobody has this. I brought this from Portugal specifically for you 2 years ago, and it's been sitting, waiting, patiently waiting for me to make your book. So this is a one of a kind. Your book is a one of a kind. How cute that looks. I'm getting deja vu on working from working on Joy's wall. Isn't that so cute? I think I am going to make it a pocket. I'm just going to glue it right here and leave the top up. But of course we're going to have to finish this off, and I need to cover the stationery set. Can't have that. Exactly. I remember you messaged me, do you think you could bring something from Portugal to put in my book? And I'm like, okay. I do remember that. Okay. So I like that. And I think I want to go here. We need something. That does look like Joy's wall. What? April. Um, yeah, that's what I thought they did. Okay. That's more Portuguese looking. To all the girls I've loved before. You traveled in and out my door. Glad they came along. Make a tag that says what, baby? That's got to be paper. I need to cut something, and I think it needs to be blue. Blue. Well, I think what they bought was like, I want to say it was the rights to their yarn. I think that's what I read. Pretty sure of it. I know, right, April? Well, what I'm thinking is they're going to get rid of some kind of line of something in the store now to replace it. Oh, that's prettier. No, I don't think Hobby Lobby bought Joann's. I mean, that's not what I well, I guess anything's possible, right? That is accurate. I'm just covering up the word stationery set. See, it says stationery set, and I'm just covering it up so that when I put these on, you won't see it. I'm just plugging up the hole because I need to glue the flower on there, and I don't want the glue to go through to the other side. Yeah, you know what? At some point, it's like there's going to be a winner and a loser, right? Someone's going to make more money than somebody else. That's the bottom line. And if they start filing Chapter 11s, cute. Okay, let that dry. Let's give this a little zhuzh. Yeah, there is less. I'm hoping that other stores will pick up the slack. Like I know Walmart is very big into crafts in certain parts of the country. Not here, but in other parts of the country they are. Because I see people post about it. The dollar store actually has some pretty good stuff, so that looks pretty. Um, so at least we have that. I mean, and it depends on which one you go to. Some carry certain things, others do not. But at some point, I feel like the options are going to dwindle down and dwindle down. I mean, look how long it took for AC Moore to go away, right? In retrospect, I could have put done this first and put four Brads on here, and then done the this. Didn't think it through. You see that? I did not think it through. Only because it's late. Maybe we'll do lacy corners on the back here. What's AC Moore? Are you kidding me? AC Moore was like a Michaels. They were. I don't know if they were. You never heard of it? Wow. It was just like Michaels. A.C. Moore. Moore. AC Moore. And it was just like Mike. I actually preferred AC Moore to Michaels. And that was before Hobby Lobby. And then when Hobby Lobby came here to New Jersey, um, AC Moore went downhill. Yeah, Google it. You'll see. It was actually a nice store. Probably a West East Coast thing, not just New Jersey. Hmm. Wow. Interesting. You're gonna make me want to Google it to find out. Inquiring minds need to know. Really, Shetty. That looks really cute. And it's a pocket. What's Berlin? New Jersey. I mean, I know where it is, but interesting. Huh. Yes, by Michaels. Yep. Just New Jersey? Okay. I didn't know that. Interesting. Well, it was a good store. I liked it. The back looks beautiful. That looks really nice. Very simple, understated. I can actually add that there if she wants to put like a little. That looks pretty. To put like a little statement or something. Maybe we'll just leave it for now. I'll figure that out. I'm debating about putting like corners, dark blue corners, to just kind of finish it off. But I'm gonna make a tag with the flowers that I dried in Portugal. I'm gonna make a window tag with one of the flowers. So I'll do that and put that in here. So this is the Portugal and Texas page because that's our friendship. I was privileged and didn't even know it. So I'll do like a nice little a window tag with one of the roses from Portugal, and then I'll pop it in here. That'll be nice. But I think we're done for tonight. I don't know. I like it. What do you think? Was there something else I was supposed to do tonight that I forgot to do? Was the back page? Oh, we were gonna decide about this, but I'm gonna try and print the vellum tomorrow. Yeah, I do like the idea of using this just like this, so it's not wasted. We're not gonna cut it. It'll look nice once we flatten it. And I'll probably iron it first, and then glue it down, and it'll be like a nice little pocket on the two covers. And on this pocket, I will put mine, Connie's Coolest Crafts, on there, and on the front pocket will just be what it is. Maybe this should go someplace else. No, we are not doing an all nighter. I have to get some rest. I can't be getting sick. That looks good. A nice blank page for you. Blank pockets for you. A couple of blank pockets here and there. Not too many. Because, we all know why. This is for you to take out and do whatever you like with it, obviously. Oh, maybe. No, I don't. I thought I had a pre-cut one. I was a little bit bigger, but I don't. I really like these. I like the browns. We did a lot tonight. And there's plenty of areas for you to decorate and make this your own, you know? add things to it. Not too many blank pages. I think I left you like 3, maybe 4. Oh yeah, and I left you these 2 for sure. Gotta leave you some fun in this one. Because I could decorate it, but I feel like you have to have some fun decorating too. I love our little bag. And of course, these 2 big pockets. So the middle, I left for you to put your pictures and stuff in. Tomorrow's my anniversary, my friend. I'm not doing anything but going out to dinner with my hubby. I feel like this one needs a little something. Oh my God, no, I'm not going live from the restaurant. Are you crazy? No. So all it needed was a little sticker. I feel like that needs something. Well, I'll be. Look at that. I didn't even know I had this. We're going to have to put these somewhere in the book now. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, we do. There's an armadillo. There's an armadillo. What in carnation is an armadillo doing over there? That's really cute. I didn't even realize I had this. That one looks like it'll fit there nicely. That armadillo is adorable. What is up with this? Oh. Look how cute that thing is. Oh my gosh. That's cute. They're all cute. Still needs something. We'll put a star above and on the bottom. That's what we'll do. Ooh, you have an armadillo fact? Yes. Do share. See, now it looks a little bit better to me. They use them for speed bumps. Really? Always? Oh my gosh, that looks so cute. That looks so cute. That is definitely an interesting fact. And now it will go into my plethora of useless information that I'll be sure to repeat some point. That's an interesting fact. That actually looks cute there. Let's see, is there anywhere else? I don't want to do this page. No. Isn't it though? Interesting facts. Thank you for sharing. Sharing is caring. Yes, that I did know. Bella or Leah, one of them did a project on um the green actually matches good with the green here. But um and it's they give birth to like a ton of them, which I thought was kind of interesting and cool. All right, I had seen a spot right there. Okay, I think I'm done for now. Oh my. I hope the sewing holds up. Listen, if this doesn't hold up, I may have to resew it, or you may have to resew it. It was sold in two parts because I see that it's moving a little bit. Let me look at this. It's still sturdy, but it is moving a little. Because it's sewn here just three, and then it's sewn here just three. So if you ever have to fix it, it's not hard to do because it is paper and glue and some sewing. But I would use a thicker what do you call it, thread. April doesn't sew. Then you'll have to ship it back to me. Either that, or I may opt to try and resew it now that it's all filled. It looks like it's here, but again, it won't be hard to do because all the pages, they got the holes in the same spot. It's just getting the needle through. Sew the pages back on because it looks like it's a really thin. It's not my usual thicker thread. It's definitely what do you call it? Coated. but it seems a little bit thinner than the thread that I'm using now. This is an investigation for tomorrow. I'll work on that. Okay. That's it for now. We're going to call it quits. Look, I punched holes. This is why you always need backups. Somehow I punched a hole in that. I don't even know how the hell I did that, but I did. Sorry that I missed your play on words. Oh, guess who did that too? Wonder who did that. There's no wondering. We know exactly who did it. Guilty as charged. Yeah, Larry. All right. Put this up here so the cat doesn't go get it. And he will try to chew this as well, so let me put this away. Don't worry, April. Now that I saw that and it's on my mind, I'm going to say there's a fairly good chance that I will take one evening next week and take it apart and re-sew it. Fairly certain that's going to wind up happening, knowing me. Take my earrings off. This is a Jersey thing. You want to go? Let's go. My earrings are off. Let's go. I just realized I haven't taken any drinks. Well, the good thing, Shetty, is that it's two parts. So even if I take like one part, the other part will still be sewn, keeping the pages together. So it shouldn't be that difficult to do. Lining it up, and I have needles that are nice and long, so I shouldn't have an issue. I just want to make sure that I have thread that's thick enough, and if not, I'm going to double up the thread, make it, because it's going to be heavy. So that way I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. The pages shouldn't shift. I did them in two parts, so I would take one part off at a time. Yeah. Or that, Adam. Go through it, twice. But I think if I just double up the thread, will really secure it, because the book is big, and not that it's that big. It's an 8 by 8 essentially. I think it winds up being a little bit bigger than 8 by 8. The pages are about 8 by 8, but it's gonna be a heavy book, so we're definitely gonna have to figure something else out with this. This is not gonna. I mean, there's another option, which would be to crimp this with the ribbon metal crimper thingy, and then you could tie these two together like that. Like do one where it's longer than the other and kind of crimp it. I mean, that is an option, but I like the idea of the pocket, because number one, you wind up with an extra pocket, and number two, the ribbon will also be nice and secure there, there, you know. So I don't know. Chain it down. Chain it. Oh, okay, Adam. Did you track it? It's not moving. Oh, it's the postal service. Well, I didn't take off my ring today. All right, let's say our prayers, and we'll call it a night. And then I will see you guys on Sunday. I'm going to go just change my clothes and watch TV for a little bit to wind down. Yeah. And put drops in my eyes and take my pills. And maybe have a little ice cream because I didn't have it last night. Yes. Let me go read that. Did I put it back up here? I did. Well, it's not necessarily a Bible statement. It's more prayers to share and pass along notes. So I just opened up to whatever. So let's all focus. Center ourselves. Lord Jesus, we come together again today. And we thank you for allowing us to do that. And we thank you for all that was good in our week and that we made it through the week and we're able to wake up every morning. I am praying you will allow yourself to believe freely and widely in the big promises of God. No eye has seen, no ear has heard, and no mind has imagined what God has prepared for those who love him. In God's plan, there are no ends, only corners that turn us toward the next path of our lives. Well, that's pretty fitting for today. So this is a reminder that I'm not alone for sure. So if this is reminding me that I'm not alone, you're not alone. And there's a plan and there's a reason for everything. We just don't understand what the reason is. And maybe we never will. Things put us in paths, but let's just be thankful for that. So Lord, we thank you for all this, and we thank you for blessing us with what we have, and we ask that you continue to bless us and help us moving forward so that we can get together again on Sunday, and that you give us peace of mind. And we ask this, Christ our Lord. Amen. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So everybody now knows what's going on, right? I know I said I was going to repeat at the end. Well, I'll repeat at the end about the findings of my MRI. I did wind up texting with a neurologist, not my neurosurgeon. I don't see my neurosurgeon until the 26th, but my boss's brother-in-law is a neurologist, and I sent him the image of my head and what they said on the report, and he came back and I said, is this something I should worry about? And he said, I don't think so, but I would need to look at your previous scans because it could be that you normally have a what do they call it? A low-lying tonsils, cerebral tonsils. But without seeing that, I can't say anything. So I wouldn't worry about it right now. So I'm thinking to myself, maybe he's right. Maybe I've always been like that, and they just didn't mention it. This radiologist maybe was a little bit more thorough. It's Chiara, 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 Chiara 1 malformation. The only thing I'm concerned about is that the image of my head looks exactly like the image of the Chiara 1 malformation. The only difference is mine isn't as deep as a Chiara 1. There's different levels, 5 millimeters up to 10 millimeters. So it didn't specify how many millimeters it was down. So that doesn't help me. Because basically, I think I read that if it's below 5, you don't worry about it. If it's between 5 and 10, then that's when it's concerning. So that's what's going on. But at least for the next 3 weeks, I'm not going to go batshit crazy worrying about it because, I could have always had this and not known. Who knows? I can't get the old images up. So I'm going to have to wait the 3 weeks. So that's what's going on with that. So now everyone's caught up. Right? Aces. Well, thank you guys. We did a lot. We did a lot today. And we make great progress because literally the book's almost done. Oh, I will, Yvonne. Thank you. And thank you so much for those beautiful broches. I don't know. Did you guys all see the Happy Mail that Yvonne sent me with the beautiful brooches? They're gorgeous. I'm like, okay, I'm going to need a few more because they're so pretty. I know some of you got it. Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. All right, I'll show it one more time. First of all, she sent me these adorable little bows. Look how cute these are. I can't wait to use these. These are adorable. And these cute little diamonds. Really cute. And they're flatbacks. And then she sent me a whole bunch of these cute little, I'll show you these are really super cute. You know, they're brooches. They have the little pins on the back. Here's the other one. But look how stinking adorable these little purses are. What? Oh my gosh. I can't even. And look at this beautiful, beautiful one for the fall. Oh, you know I'm going to be working with these. This is gorgeous as well. And two more of my favorites. Look at that. That's gorgeous. It's like gothy and the little bug. Aren't they so cute? What's not to love? Ah, this is stuff I don't want to use now because it's too pretty. But I know I can make really pretty books and folios and use these as enclosures, and it'll make them very unique. Um, basically, Yvonne gave me more work to do. They're super cute. Love it. Thank you, my friend. So now I need more. I need more of the leaf, more of the purses, more of the pewter flower. Because I'm greedy. I can't just be satisfied. Because if I get more, then I can use these. And I'll save them more. I know, right? No, I'm gonna have her get me more, but I'm gonna pay for them because Miss Yvonne is sending me stuff, and she never lets me pay for anything, and I appreciate it. But I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna get more of the leaves. One of them I will keep for myself, but I'm gonna get a couple of the leaves because they're really beautiful, and I can definitely make a beautiful little folios and stuff in the fall with those, and and make some decent money, and maybe do giveaways. Maybe I'll use this stuff to make my giveaways for the cancer drive this year because I haven't decided what I'm doing. I wanted to try and do something again with other creators, but I gotta be honest, it was tough last year, getting everybody, to get they got their work to me on time. Don't get me wrong, but in the beginning I struggled. I had people back out, and I don't want to put anybody in a situation where they feel obligated. So I'm not gonna do anything. Oh, really, Yvonne? Well, then I'm gonna have to see that one for sure. But I'm gonna message you this weekend, okay? All right, my lovely friends. I appreciate you guys. I'm exhausted. But it was a fun live. I'm happy we got so much done, especially the Portugal. I really wasn't sure what the hell I was gonna do with that Portugal heart. I had been thinking about it. How was I going to incorporate it into the book? And then it wound up incorporating beautifully because the back matches this side. So it's like we ended the book just like we started it. And I love when things like that happen. We got the red, white, and blue. And here we've got the red, white, and blue. So, thanks. I appreciate you guys. All right. Have a great Saturday. I'll post some pictures from our anniversary. We're going out to a nice restaurant for steak. Um, it's like an upscale steak restaurant, steakhouse. It's called Steakhouse 85. So we're probably gonna go there for dinner tomorrow night, and then maybe I'll post a picture. Leah said I need to dress pretty, and because I said to her, "Do you want to come to dinner with us tomorrow?" Because Kevin is working, of course, and she goes, "On your anniversary date?" And I'm like, "It's not a date. We're just going out to dinner instead of ordering in dinner, which is what we normally do." She goes, "No, you need to dress up and go out, and I don't want to see you kiss." I'm like, "What makes you think we're going to kiss?" She goes, "Mom." I'm like, "Those days are over." But thank you. I appreciate that. So, but I'll post a picture of us tomorrow. All right. So love you guys. Actually, it's our anniversary right now. I gotta go give him a kiss. All right. Love you guys. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kiss, kiss, extra kisses, big hugs. Have a great Saturday, and I'll see you on Discord in the meantime. Okay. Bye, guys. Thank you.